I just realized I'm a dummy. I thought I had music set up to play over this splash screen. I did. I just left it muted. Good evening, everybody. We're starting off on the right foot, it looks like. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun night. So, good evening. It's Thursday. Unlike yesterday, where we were doing Monster Hunter, today is Thursday, so now I'm unsupervised. Which means that mistakes will be made. Yeah, whoopsie doodle count. You are right. And in the background, the pup orks mightily. Yep, she is currently very upset because her mother is having dinner behind closed doors where the pup cannot have the dinner to share. Alright, Silicon, remember, do not tally the deaths. That's for XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is at 12 deaths. We'll be picking that up before too much longer. Probably next week. I'm going to have to go rescue the pup from her frustrations, aren't I? Oh yeah, Rimward, she's doing fine. She's just been hella busy today, working art for Mad Ducks and so on and so forth. But she is enjoying a nice relax where she can have dinner without the dog, jumping all over her lap and trying to steal her food. And Saris takes great objection to this concept. And I do mean great objection. So, last we left off here, we went to church and found out the church is haunted by Cthulhu. We also found out that these guys are assholes. They think that just because I have a stick means that everybody should have a stick. They are wrong. They are extremely wrong. Ow. Nope. No, Mr. Ow. Alright. Yeah. We went to Cthulhu Church, and then we found the lovely lady who happens to be a giant fuck-off werewolf, and decided to, brain me within an inch of my life, and then keep on going, because apparently I need to be one with the cobblestones on the floor. Ow! And in all fairness, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the idea of going back and getting my shit slapped around again by the same beastly bitch with antlers. There's just something about getting the blood wrung from your body that really unsettles the Constitution. You know? Ha ha, he's on the other side of the gate. Ha ha ha. Open the gate? Fuck no, I'm not opening the gate. I already cleaned that side of the gate out. I'm not letting the big lad back over this way. Have you seen the size of the axe that dude's carrying? I want to live. Which is why I'm going and tangling the guy with the flamethrower. Oh, Jesus Christ! Bro, this is not your time slot today. It's mine. You cannot have it back. Hello, Lady Red. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Ow. Ow. Okay. Give me your organ. The quoting, it begins. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh, that was all of my squishy. Ow! Nope. Don't want it. Oh. Well, Hidden Boss, that is why we didn't open the gate earlier. Thank you, Lady Red. Thank you. I do believe we showed last night that that is not my strong suit. I did dieted. Thank you, Silicon. You have a very keen grasp of the situation, sir. Ooh, you fainted twice. Ooh. Still can't hold a candle to my death count. Just saying. Alright, I don't actually have anything to spend. Yeah, that's not gonna get me enough. Okay. I had a plan. That plan is rapidly vacating the premises. So, Rimward, that sounds cool, and I'm looking forward to reading your work as well. Because of, work and streaming today and yesterday, I do not have anything to offer yet for NaNoWriMo, but I do plan on getting caught up on it. What was I about to try and do? I don't know. Because my brain isn't working very good. I don't know what's going on. Ah, yes. Because silver ain't enough. It's gotta be silver with blood. angelic ramblings. Great shoal. I'm sorry, Rimward. What? Are you going full, like, Innsmouth look on me right now? I haven't even gotten to that DLC yet.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them.
How about we don't?
Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation.
Ladder Maker?
Tempted?
Tell me more of this concept.
Well, off you go then.
Tell me more.
If you find anyone, you can assure... Please.
Alright, so we've got Yosefka at her clinic, who won't open the door for me, but wants me to send survivors. And then we've got the half-a-dude blob man in the church, who also wants survivors. Such upstanding citizens Yharnam has. You know, the ones that aren't trying to axe murder me. Okay. Gehrman is not home. Oh well. I can't mock the cripple if he's not here. Alright, chat. Now comes the question. Do we go back to the Cathedral Ward and see about slapping Vicar Amelia around a little bit? Tell her to give me back my money. Or do we go to Old Yharnam, which is smoky, half burnt to the ground, and has a dude with a Gatling gun that does not like me? The floor is open, chat. I leave it to y'all. Bully Snake, I am not giving any further details beyond what I have already said. This is as informed a decision as you're going to be able to make. Alright, so it sounds like we've got one vote for gun, one vote for bitch, give me my money. It's 1 and 1 now. Oh, money. Okay, so that's 2 votes for Cathedral Ward. Rimward, I've got a guilty confession. I have no idea who Petey Wheatstraw is. Meanwhile, Ceres is being very inconvenient to Lady Red. Okay, sounds like we've got more votes for the Vicar. Alright. Bitch, where my money it is. When all is melted in blood, all is... Wait. How are you melting shit in blood? Like... There are some things that blood can do. Melting things usually is not one of them. Like, I'm playing the friendly local vampire here, trying to do the things you would think of all people to be versed in what the fuck blood can and cannot do. Nona, not quite. It is not London. This was based off of Prague, actually. So, Yarnum as a whole has very much that, somewhat Eastern Europeans, Victorian era bent. Yeah, my blood tinge is not my high stat. I know, I know. Ow! Dickhead! Cease your fuckery. This is definitely Prague inspired, at least that's the official lingo from the devs. But I'll be honest, there's a lot of Victorian London that can be seen here as well. Knife bins. But yeah. London just seems to be what everybody thinks of when they think Victorian-style setting, but I don't know. Vienna and Prague have a lot to offer. I am a fan of using other cities for this sort of thing. The red light district? Well, I could go to where the prostitute is, because there is a hooker that is kicking about. She's actually French-shaped, and not in the prostitute way. I just realized what I was saying. Oops. Bad dog. No biscuit. Who the fuck is shooting at me? You. I want my shit back. I am going to crack your shins with my walking stick until you give me my money back, sir. I want my money. Ow! Now see here. That's enough of that. Thank you. So, Silicon, if I were going to do something in Transylvania, or Wallachia, as Lady Red points out, we'd be playing Castlevania, which, admittedly, is right up my alley. I do love me some Castlevania. You know what? I don't actually want to fight you. No! Oh! Shit! I said I don't want to fight you, man. What in the fuck are you? Ow. Oh no, God. Oh no, God. Get it off, get it off. It's on my skull. You motherfucker! So, that is a nice thing to hear, Nona, because that is one thing that I do love about old European cities, is being able to see some of the original Gothic buildings. Yeah, there's the red light district. Sucky sucky. Right there. Ugh. It just ripped some of the Cthulhuoid insight out of my noggin meat. But like, the few visits, well, I say few, the one visit outside of the US to the European continent wasn't actually the continent, it was England. But seeing some of the old architecture that was still intact going through England was very gratifying. Yep, I'm tracking Diablo. The brain suckers, they're called. They steal your insight. Oh, Kremos is lurking. Quick, everybody, start saying quotable shit. He's not here. Last night proved you incorrect, Lady Red. You were in fact quoted yesterday. God damn it, bird! Give me my shit back before Freakazoid here decides it wants another piece of my cranium. See, Lady Red? Nona is stealing a quote. You are quotable. Oh, shit. Gremos is back. Everybody stop making quotable things. We're not allowed to say anything funny at all now that Gremos is here. All we are permitted now is boring observations about what is going on. An antidote. My dear, I am so very glad that that name really doesn't mean anything to me outside of playing Metal Gear. I know who you're talking about, I'm just glad that my exposure is limited.
The password.
Open sesame.
The password.
Hello, Pistol. Ashura, as far as I'm aware, which again, limited exposure, I'm pretty sure that's a low bar.
The password. The password.
Okay, this guy's off his fucking medication. Clearly he is unhinged. We shall leave now. Oh, also, because I don't want to be left out here. Pistol! Rimwood! Etc., etc. Also, down that way is the red light district. And in fact, now that I think about it, we'll go pay them a visit. Why not? Oh, this is why not. Guys with guns. I may have made a mistake. Oh, fuck! My spinal column and everything that goes with it. Ow. Rat bastards. Nope. Yes, pistol. Just a wee bit of a whoopsie noodle. There we go. Just start punching the bad guys until they get the memo. Be bold. Be fierce. Be not on fire. Ow. Ow, bird! Lady Red, all I'm gonna say is, remember, don't overdo it so that you are hurting yourself. Otherwise you can do no more work for multiple days instead of just one. What I want is for you to take care of yourself. That's what I want. Alright, so, anyway. Nona, welcome to the red light back alley. Oh, water break. Okay. We can do that. There we go. Sippy sippies.
I'm off during hunts. Come back in the morning, darling.
And a stretch. Oh, that's the sound and feeling of the spine popping. There we go. But yeah, we've got the Lady of the Night.
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you.
And then
I'll
there's
have
this
nothing to do
asshole.
with your beast stunts.
Exactly what Bully Snake had to say, my dear. It is better to be a little late, but mostly able to keep up with it, than to be very late because you did it in pursuit of the deadline. There we go. Ow! You motherfucker. Oh, shit! They make funny noises when they die.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Yeah, you sound like a nerd. Wait a minute. Okay, you're actually dead. And you are a dickhead. Stop with the bang bang. No one bullet. I said stop! Cease! Oh shit. Ow. Did that man just shout praise Zorg when he hit you with the torch? Because it sounded like it. Ah! Fuck! Oh, you filthy bastard! Well, there goes the stuff that the other guy was carrying. I am looking at what Nona just said, and I am not at all aware of how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce any of that. Ow. Like, it is in a tongue that is very alien to my linguistically challenged brain. Ah, okay. I would love to hear how it's actually pronounced, just because the syllables don't look like they make sense, but that's because I, again, don't speak the lingo. But I'd have to actually hear it rather than just seeing it written. Which means it will not happen tonight, sadly. Is that... Oh. The red is talking to the dog, not me. Okay. Close enough to check. Yeah, no. I hate that I was about to make a pun without meaning to. Checks out, yes. Slovak with the sword throat. Okay. I will take your word for it. Yeah. Uh-oh. It seems like, you know, language has been lost in the church. Cthulhu speaks only in... Alright. Hello, Mr. Scytheman. Are you ready to bend over? And you, sir, pistol. Don't clench. Ow! Sir, that is not my cross to bear. Ow! Fuck, he is faster than my pistol draw. Shit. Double fucking shit. No. There we go. Oh! No, God. Ow! Sir. Malent, you know what? It sounds like perfect timing to me. Oh, hello. Other paw. Oh. Behold, a Ceres. She has received treatses. Oh, Ceres has run off, but there is a pet redeemed, my dear. Where did she go? She just got a treat tucked into half of a plastic bottle, and then once she grabbed it, she just scarpered off to the next room. Pets administered. Excellent. And Pretzel... yeah. Alright, let's... Cthulhu Church... left or right? Might as well. Seriously. When this is the statuary outside your church, it's not a great look. Rimward, we found your people. They even have harpoons, for fuck's sake. No, Yuri? Well, by all means then, come hang out, because this... Don't come at 3 in the morning. My dude. My dude. Let's go back outside and take a look. It is evening, sir. The sun has not fully set yet. This is Cthulhu by day. Hello, creature lady. Whoa! Shit. I guess that's how they say hello in this part of the... Oh, God. Motherfucker, my timing is awful. Ha! Take that. Okay, so that went badly. Antler Doggo is upset with me. And I am low on heliums. I have a lot to be desired on my health supply. Feeding the dog chocolate sounds like a bad idea in most circumstances, but you know what? If poisoning her makes the bitch go away, then I think I could do that to Vicar Amelia. I just need to, you know, find some. Alright. We do need to restock on the go juice, which is why we're gonna go somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Let's go talk to Gilbert. See how he's doing.
How will I make my voice comically high-pitched without all the helium? I don't know.
Lady Red hates that. Excellent. Well, Gilbert sounds like he's still hacking up a lung. Dude.
Ah, you needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now.
Yeah, you've got the
Before
consumption.
Take this. I
Yes!
made no use of it, but perhaps you. What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Well, you're definitely dying from the sounds of it, dude.
Don't.
Yeah, you definitely sound like you're not long for this world. I'm gonna go before whatever you've got becomes contagious. I don't need it. I've got enough problems. Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Gives flamethrower. No, you can sell your time. Pretzel's got it on the nose. Besides which, it may not be called selling time, but you can spend time. Cheery part of town. We got bonfires, we've got crucifixions that are also on fire. You know what, let's join the party. Let's set some shit on fire. Like this guy. Ow! snitch in a row. Set her on fire too. Yeah, no, that does make it a currency. You are right, Nona. How about you don't? Ow. Just gonna keep flailing away until my problems go away. That's quite the time skip. Oh shit, there's the bullets. Alright. Alright, Mr. Gunman. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go this way. Fuck you. Yeah, Grandpa Gatling is here. He is unhappy, and he's making it my problem. You are large, and I don't like that. I don't like how big this one is. Uh-oh. Ooh. No thank you. Stop right there. We can work this out. Ideally in a situation where you die, and I do not. Oh, fuck. Shit! Shit! I thought he was gonna blow them up! Oh, shut up. Big talk coming from the guy who's hiding on a clock tower with a fucking Gatling gun. Okay, so. Is it? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Ow. No. My health, not allowed. I'm using that HP. Whoa! So I find myself kind of confounded by how stretchy these guys' necks are. I mean, look at that. It's like a Stretch Armstrong over here. His torso is tiny, his head is huge, and his limbs and neck are all, like, gangly. So Pretzel, spoiler alert, the dude on the gun isn't a monster. Or at least, you know, not of the furry werewolf variety. Is that my reflection in a puddle? Let me go take a look. Where? Where puddle? I do not remember puddle. Find puddle. Oh, okay. I'm a little slow on the uptake, don't judge me. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, fuck! Bullets! There's a goddamn wall there, asshole! You're not supposed to shoot me here! There we go. Oh, fuck! Bullets! Again! Okay, I got my shit back, though. That's the important thing. Run for your lives! Oh god, bird! Whoa! You don't. Werewolves thinking they're freaking xenomorphs. They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Mr. Machine Gun Man, can you please kindly fuck off? It would be most appreciated. Yet this game would be a lot easier if I had one of those things. 10mm high explosive caseless? Shit. Shit. There were more of them. There were more of them. They came from behind. I really should just go get my shit back and then see if I can nope my ass back to the dream and spend my stuff. There is a way to get him to kill himself. Most of the time I've managed to pull it off, it involves around getting close and having him be a dingleberry that just throws himself off of the tower. Like, the last time I did it, it was entirely on accident, because what was going on was I was fighting him, he was kicking my ass, so I ran away to the ladder to go, you know, back down to heal and not get murdered. And he just went, cowabunga it is, and yeeted himself off the building to chase me. To his, you know, imminent doom. Yeah, Pretzel, that would be nice. Unfortunately, I can't do that. And no, Digimon, sadly, I cannot just try and deal with him like you deal with the end. Yeah, that is the one merciful thing, is if they made it so that you couldn't get the loot if he fell into the tube, it would be most upsetting. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Forgot about those two. Ow. Ow. Stop. Quit your shit or I'ma cut you. Probably should be quit your shit and I'ma cut you, but I don't know. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? With bullets. Or not. Protecting tree. Nope, tree not protecting. Oh, shit. Run away. Okay. That's step one. Where are the rest of them? All over the goddamn place. Okay. Huh. Alright, come here. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Come on. No. Did he just... Really? Okay. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Tra-la-la-la-la, I'm carrying fire. be afraid. Oh god, they're not really afraid. Okay, those guys are afraid. Ooh, ow! There we go. That's more like it. Oh, there's a enemy hunter down there. Oh, fuck! Fuck! How low can you aim that goddamn thing? Christ alive. No, sir. I don't want any. Ow. The single most uttered word of this entire stream. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. The hell is that sound? Oh shit, he's got a gun. You know what? No, we're not going to where you can get me to get shot. I don't need that in my life. You can fight me over here, or you can not fight me at all. Oh, fuck! Oh. There we go. Dickhead. Traversal speed of a tank turret. How fast do modern tank turrets turn, actually? I'm not familiar. Thank you, Outster. Aliexter? However you pronounce it, sorry. Yeah, I'm not an army or marine dude, so I don't actually know that much about modern tanks as far as what their capabilities are. First, bullets, not good combo. Something has Saris all riled up. Uh-oh. Ow. I didn't want to drop it that far, but, you know. Oh well. Pet redeem. She is being pet thoroughly. Right now she's growling at something outside. Oh shit, it's Kai. Ermagerd, blurred burn. Just breaking shit. Oh, some asshole up there. There's two of you big ones, is there? Let's just hit the herd a little. Burn, fucker! Burn! Much better. Oh, hey, health. I need that. Okay, there's still something stomping around here. Where is it? Oh, hello, beautiful. Alright. This saw spear? Garbage. Oh, I'm not blood tingy enough to use it. Whoa, shit! I can't use my nice shiny new toy, and I'm gonna take it out on you fuckers. I mean, yeah, praise Zorg. Did you get the memo? Ow! Christ. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ladder Maker. What in the hell are you saying? What are you talking about? I am confused now. Okay, I can buy Pyromania. Yeah, I know the gum quote, but street vagrants and orphans and gruel and what? I don't know, man. Yeah, I've wrapped my brain around that now. It took a moment and like reading it through 3 times. I have seen They Live, Digiman. Good movie. Uh-oh. Ow.
I should think you still have dreams.
Oh, you
Well, next
dickhead.
time you dream, give some thought.
You flaccid little man. Yeah, I did get pile bunkered, but, you know, death by blunderbuss still sounds like a bad way to go. Especially when you wake up at the lantern and have to pick bits of shrapnel out of your head. Yes, Kai, that does sum up his inventory very well. What you didn't see is the pile bunker on his arm. Because nothing says get wrecked quite like a pneumatically driven metal spike. No, I didn't have problems with the pile bunkers in Armored Core 6. I had problems with the pile bunkers in Armored Core 4, however. The one rare dickwad that uses it, that turns you from 0 to dead in, like, I don't know, 0.3 seconds. Though I will say, pile bunkers and chrome hounds were very fun to use. Hilariously ineffective, but very fun. Especially when you put them on a hover chassis and then try to go tearing off into the Badman and see if you could make a hit stick. Hidden boss, you take that back. You take that fucking back. I will not be slandered so. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, bullets! Mr. Hidden Boss, that is beside the point. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say such hurtful things. And Alexter has it right there. Shovelheads are even lower on the hierarchy than that. I agree. Hey! Ow! Nope, nope, stop shooting me. Oh, please don't set me on fire. You know what? You know what, Jura? Fuck you. I'm going this way. Yes, most improper. You can blame the man with the fucking shotgun. Yes, he has none of these things because he gave them to me. It was a very unsolicited gift. The crown. Ah, yes. The crown, of course. Yeah, no, hang the crown. I'm more worried about my own hide. No one ever called me an upstanding citizen. It'd be dreadful of them to accuse me of such. Oh my god. Platforming in this is always just butthole puckeringly terrifying. Oh, goody, they're screaming. Shut up, Kai. Shut up, Kai. Holy sweet cheese. Ah, fuck. Well, then, if you're gonna cackle over there, how about you cackle in here where I can insult you directly, sir? Is that so? Really? So it is. Alright. Slight change of plans. There we go. I wondered why you hadn't popped in. Also, go on. I just hope you don't expect this to qualify as an ultimate provision. There we go. Good lad. Ah, no! Alright, so what I really need to do is get my shit back. Ow! Get my shit back, and then nope the fun bus the fuck out of here, and promptly spend it all before I lose it. It is. I know this song and dance. I'm not good at it, I've got 2 left feet, but I know this song and dance. Oh, I just have been informed by Lady Red that you are not coming across. And I know why. It's because I am a dum-dum and did not unmute Discord on OBS. One moment. Yes, tut-tut. I am not good at what I am doing. There we go. I mean, I could have just continued on and let everybody think I'm completely losing my marbles by talking to myself, but, you know.
I mean, opposed to losing your marbles due to getting the shit slapped out of you. Like, you know, there's that.
Yes, there is a tremendous deal of shit slapping. Bullets! Shit slapping going on. So, NPC, the S-stock you say, I thought that was a thrusting sword.
Can be. I think the heavy animations are swings.
Okay.
You don't typically see them because, you know, stun locking someone's much more effective, but...
True facts. Because it's a FromSoft game. When in doubt, seize the zoo.
And the PvP.
That too. Oh, and there comes the woo-woos again. Alright, now slowly.
They're singing you the song of their people. Full send time?
Carefully. Okay. Okay.
This is true, Eric. That is very true.
Yes. Especially in the later Souls series, where armor becomes less and less and less important.
Yeah.
Okay, it saw me. Hit it with sticks. There we go.
A perfect amount of stamina for that one enemy.
Ah! Ow. Get on a biscuit. Shit! Where are they coming from? God damn! Sweet
As
Jesus!
you up the stairs because that one saw you and screamed.
Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. It's just there's more of them than I realized.
There has to be a full chorus of them. They were singing you the song of their people.
Indeed, like Saris is doing right now. There it goes.
Indeed.
Someone has the audacity of existing outside.
They should not. This is unallowed.
Indeed. Absolutely promoted. There's one thing I can definitely say with certainty now that we have our little monster vehicles, is that we never have to worry about somebody sneaking into the house. The moment she hears anything, we will hear everything.
Indeed. Very good alarm system.
Extremely. Running away now.
It was enough this time.
So, NPC, you are correct. The other thing is, I need to stop locking on when I've got a horde on my hands because the targets keep jumping and it's getting me killed. Because I'm over-focusing on one target and ending up in the middle of many. Sounds good, did you, man? All right. Oh God. I keep drifting just slightly off center and it is terrifying.
Just stick control and leave something to be desired.
Ah, fuck.
Now where are the echoes? Lead them.
Oh, come on! Running. Run for your lives! Okay. Okay.
Close call.
Crisis temporarily averted.
Until next scream.
Yes, until next scream. Like that.
Incoming.
Yeah. That's a fair, reasonable assumption about, you know, getting shot leaving a building in this neck of the woods. Fortunately, I remembered that this exit is on the backside of the tower where Jura and his fucking machine gun are. Okay. Oh god, the knife-throwing paint ninjas. I know exactly where you're talking about. You're talking
hate
about
those
the...
things.
You're talking about the painting guardians of Anal Rodeo. I'm not a fan of the painting guardians of Anal Rodeo.
As much of a pain in the ass as that area is, if nothing else, going there the first time is something I will never forget.
Oh, absolutely. It's extremely memorable.
So where are your echoes? I'm wondering this now.
That's the question. I don't have an answer for it yet. And considering
Curious.
that was like 12K, I would like to know where my shit is. Oh boy. I seem to be in a bit of a pickle now. Sounds like a lot of them down there. Burn, fucker! One less.
Huzzah, I'm not falling off the walkway.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Not when, there's a gangbang waiting for me on the underside. Well, that was very obliging of him.
Indeed.
And yeah, Alexter, you're right. Very much likely, a random were-alpaca. Okay. Well, I suppose Cowabunga it is. Oh, you cheeky fucker. How dare. The only person who's supposed to be dodging shit is me. If I'm too bad to do it, then you certainly are not allowed.
At least it wasn't healing.
Yes, you're right. Alright. You found my shit.
Indeed. He's very loath to give it up.
Oh god, it's on my skull! Oh. Oh, that's gross. Oh.
Oh, that's horrific.
Oh, I feel unclean.
You should.
And yes, Digiman, anal rodeo does sound like gay erotica, but at the same time, it is a fitting description of what that region of the game does to you.
great bows are such fun, aren't they?
Man, the harpoons.
Indeed.
Okay. So, welcome to the Church of the Giant Flayed Werewolf.
I mean, I've seen weirder things that people have prayed to.
I mean, granted. Oh, hey, a puddle. But shitty lighting, so no can see self in reflection. Okay, oh well. Ritual blood.
That has some very nasty connotations.
It really does. Used in a holy chalice ritual. Incoagulable blood. So it's blood that never gets,
Goopy, yeah.
yeah. Alright. Oh, thank God. Health vials. No, we do not need necromorphs in Bloodborne. Thank you, NPC. I do not have nearly enough high-tech industrial cutting tools to deal with that. Wait until I get the Whirligig saw. No, Falkenstein, I have not rescued the prostitute yet. Okay, I have 17k. I am going to, get some random cash from something dying. No, we're going back to where we can spend this shit before we lose it again. Truly porcelain. Yeah, her neck is in fact porcelain. You are correct. Damn.
Oh.
Well, let's fix the damn thing at least. I do have the Kirk hammer, I just haven't gotten enough strength to use it yet. Andrew, no, I'm not doing Chalice dungeons. I haven't gotten the ability to do those yet. I'm currently just triapsing around, whatchamacallit. I'm triapsing around Old Yarnum. Traipsing? No, Lady Red is correcting me on pronunciation.
That is the correct pronunciation, yes.
Well, yeah.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it? Very well, let me stand close.
Alright. Now I can use the Man Masher.
The Crunchinator.
The Crunchinator, indeed. The Squisher
Farewell,
of
good
men.
and anything else you hit it with.
Yes. So the rifle spear von Falkenstein is a weapon I'm a fan of. It has some moves that I really appreciate, especially because of the reach it affords you. Yeah, Andrew, that is the reason why I'm doing Old Yarnum, is to go slap it out with the Bloodstarved Beast. I don't know if I'm going to be doing too much of the Chalice dungeons, just because, I don't know, they get boring for me. I know eventually I want to sit down, grind through them to fight Yarnum Thumerian Queen, because I haven't even seen what she looks like in the boss fight, but... Damn Skippy, I've got maidens. Sure, she's made of porcelain, but she still counts. Welcome back, Ramos. I said it first.
It was equal on my end.
Fair. You do hear a new voice. That voice would, in fact, be, Kai. Mr. Kai Harper is here.
It's a me.
It's a me! Let's see. Yeah, the Chalice Dungeons boss do have some really cool things about them that you can really delve into, cut content and other cool shit. It's just, I don't know. Exactly what Falkenstein said. The dungeons themselves are dull after a while.
It's just fight, and not really anything else, yeah?
It's not even that. It's that they're very repetitive because they're procedurally generated using the same basic tiles.
Welcome home.
Not enough tiles that they could really mix it up then.
Exactly.
Very well. Let me stand.
They're good for grinding out souls and just generally derping about, but because there's no real narrative impact to them.
Yeah, I get that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, let's see if I can sell some more shit so I can use the rifles. Let's be honest with ourselves. I don't need a second set of those or those. I want to save the Black Church garb for later. I don't need to keep the torch because the hunter torch is better in every conceivable way.
And the torches don't do anything special like they do in Elden Ring, do they?
So in Old Yarnum, for example, the beast patients that don't have the hoods will shy away from you if you're packing a torch.
Now shut your eyes.
But that's any torch, yeah? Not like
Yeah.
this torch only does this. Yeah.
Yeah, but the hunter's torch you can actually upgrade to increase the amount of burny goodness it does. It's still underwhelming though.
Well, yeah. But I was more meaning for the beast torch in Elden Ring. It'll stop the dogs of Caleb from jumping at you. They'll just circle you and not attack.
Ah. Oh, there's an eye break. Tell you what, we're going to turn the eye break into a bio break. I will be right back. Kai, the floor is yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm taking that eye break.
Ah, fair enough. That works.
So with that done, how are all of you lovelies out there doing? That's fair, Red. Coming along well? And good stuff, Grimos.
All
Good
right.
to hear. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm still somewhat taking that eye break. I'm cleaning my eyeballs. They require cleaning.
And how are you cleaning them?
Well, I took them off my face.
Ah. Detachable peepers.
Indeed, quite so.
Alright. We're gonna go back to Old Yarnum and at least get to the Bloodstarved Beast. And from there we'll figure out exactly what kind of fucksuckery we want to get up to. How familiar are you with Bloodborne? I remember asking you last night, but I've slept since then, so I'm not entirely sure.
The remembering falls out of the ear holes, but not overly. I know the overarching points, but that's about it.
Okay. So familiarity is with the basic premise, not the particulars of biome, cost, or equipment.
Yes, much more familiar with DS1 and 3 than any of the others.
Fair. Run! I do love the curve hammer. It is not especially effective in my hands, but it is satisfying to take a brick the size of a small child and use it to crush something.
That's bigger than most small children. If you fold them up, they would be nowhere near that big.
Fair enough.
A big crunch weapon is fun in premise, if nothing else.
Exactly. I just wish that the lateral swing player had to knock back the axes when you do a similar move.
Have more.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to think about the heft of this thing as far as how much mass I am bludgeoning this efficiently.
The answer you're looking for is yes.
I am spec'd for skill, Eric. I am using this thing for funsies, not for effectiveness. I am very much currently better suited to my threaded cane. Woohoo! Nope, don't want it. Threaded cane is a good time. It was my first weapon in this. Because I'm a Castlevania junkie. And when I saw that I could go hunt werewolves with a bladed whip, I'm like, fuck yeah! Like, at no point did it ever occur to me that it would be anything less than fucking awesome to do that. You know what? Ow! Again, there's just something incredibly satisfying about a grotesquely sized man.
Yeah, that's fair. It just seems to me at the moment you're making chicken noogans innards them from doing that.
Just a little. Yeah, Crowwind's like, fuck you, Iden, I want my slot back. And I'm like, no! No! I know you're around here. There's too much smoke for there not to be something around here.
Obscuring terrain is.
Oh,
terrain.
there it is! Oh, there it is! Oh, shit.
Good luck, Digimon.
Hey, Digiman, if you fall asleep, ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh. Oh. Get back here. So that squibbly little beastie is this game's equivalent to one of those little crystal lizards.
You need giant crystal lizard. That's what you need.
I mean, they looked really fucking cool. But yeah, the crystal
Yeah.
lizards in this are like a pile of fur-crusted skulls on a gangly couple limbs.
Considering all they've got to do is run away, that's enough.
I mean, true.
You just got to mash them.
Also true.
I like how inherently Luke Goblin that was. You're walking around the corner all quiet and stealthy, and then shiny and run.
Yep. I am, at heart, a goblin for loot. Yes, yes, I see you, you great furry git. No. Bad. Uh-oh. Ow! That was uncalled for. Cease. And you interrupting is rude. There we go. See, you just have to be forceful with them, Kai.
Must be firm. Yes, just smack them on the nose. Yeah.
Just boop the snoot forcefully. I mean, I could break out the spray bottle.
You could.
You know what's on the other side of that gate?
I'm assuming boss room from the size of them.
You're not wrong. I was going to say pain, but you are correct.
These are interchangeable.
Yes. Alistair has it. Took the words right out of my mouth. I see you up there.
Not allowed. Not allowed to see. Being stealthy.
Nope. It failed. I saw it. It was right there.
But it didn't want you to see it.
Well, that's too fucking bad. Ow. I knew it was there and it hit me anyway. Go figure.
Well.
The important thing is, it died. And I didn't.
That second part is fairly important, yes.
Yes, just a little. Just a little. You know, life and limb intact and all that.
At least intact enough.
I don't want to become like Gehrman and be a creepy old cripple stuck in a wheelchair in a dream made by the moon. Who has an unfortunate relationship with his doll.
Yeah, he does.
He really does. All because the lady that he really wanted and had the hots for is way too much of a badass for him.
She's pretty fucking badass, yeah. That's understandable.
Ooh, flamin' paper. Cute werewolf girls. My dude. Were you here when Lady Maria shoved my shit in? The werewolf girl is not cute. She's angry. Vicar Amelia, thank you. What did I say just then? Lady Maria. Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't Lady Maria. Vicar Amelia's the one that, you know, kind of made with the ouch on everything that I possess, including my organs. She's cute when she's angry. We have very different ideas of what it means to be cute. No head pats, has antlers, will gore hands. Alright, Ceres is getting pet. I am not petting Vicar Amelia. And she does have mastery of the curved double fist punch.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
You know what? We're gonna want to lift that up a little bit.
Farewell.
Weren't you missing tinge for the rifle spear?
I got enough for the rifle spear now, actually. So, I now have its spear, right? They go pokey poke.
And bang.
Well, yeah, because, now, it's a blunderbuss on a stick with a bayonet.
This is good spear.
Yes. Most importantly, the reach on that little charge attack right there is bananas.
Yeah, it is.
The hammer roll move. What is the hammer roll move? I don't remember what that one is. Let's go find out. Oh yes. Good. Combat roll plus squish.
The The animation for that seems odd. You'd think that you'd use the momentum from the hammer to roll a bit easier, but no.
You would think. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to drop down. God damn it.
Oh, pretzel, the bullet's somewhat pokey. It pokes through.
Yeah, he left the note, Hidden Boss, as the reminder of go to Old Yarnum to find a chalice. Which, I remember to go to Old Yarnum to find a chalice. I've just been kind of getting my ass whooped by Old Yarnum. Old Barkham. That's good, I like that. I can buy a whopping 2 health vials and a bullet.
I mean, all of these are for yourself, are they not?
I mean, they're useful, don't get me wrong. Alright, do we want to go for Vicar Melee again? Do we want to try the Bloodstarved Beast, which is going to be a thing all its own? Or do we want to be sensible and try to get more health vials and shit before I nail my dick to the proverbial table?
The only input I got on this is make way for progress.
Alright, we've got at least one person saying stock up. That's good enough for me. I think I know where I'm gonna try and do it, too. You're right, Eric. It is bad decisions, but there have been bad decisions aplenty so far. You gotta give the bad decisions a moment to breathe, though. Otherwise, it just kind of gets old. You gotta give them space.
I don't know, a cavalcade of fuck-ups is pretty fun half the time.
I mean, there is something to be said about a good old-fashioned fuck-up cascade. Yeah, coming to the city with that. Oh shit, there's a bird there. Silence!
With the noises that bird makes, it's not what you would typically expect, but it's a bird
Ow! Poke!
Jeez.
So, Hidden Boss, the premise behind why I am here is apparently I had some kind of horrific incurable ailment. And the last-ditch solution is to come to Yarnum where the blood ministry flows, and using the blood healing to try and, you know, yeah. Lady Red is saying I had syphilis. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I mean, at least it was a case of had, not have.
I mean, sure, but now I have something far, far worse. I've got a horrible case of Yarnum.
True, but it's not syphilis, so, you know.
Can vampires even get syphilis?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Ow. Okay. No. Oh, Jesus. I hate you. I hate you so much.
So you know those bad decisions you were talking about?
Yes, I'm aware of those bad decisions that you're talking about, which is why I did that.
That was an expensive fight on your supplies.
Shut up. Shut up.
You made this decision, man. That wasn't me.
You shut your mouth. Take this man's kidneys.
That would have been infinitely funnier if you had the Worms home run bat.
Waited for us to double team right there. Oh god, that's the man with the really big axe. How about we don't? How about we don't? Let's not and say we didn't. Fuck you as well. Yes, yes. To you too. I don't want any. Go away. Cease. Desist. Oh, hey, a bloodshot eyeball. That's nice. That's, you know.
You just reach in their face and yank it out. Yeah.
No, it was lying. Well, yeah, it was on a dead dude, so I literally just kind of plucked it out, and apparently it's already preserved.
Oh. Okay, so you had the little container there and the fluid just waiting.
Either that, or the dude had the eye already in the container when I found it, which is alarming.
And nowhere near as horrific on your part, so untrue. Patently untrue.
So that's how we're gonna play it, is it?
Yeah.
No? Oh, okay. Kai, I have a question for you.
Hmm?
Do you play any of the Resident Evil games?
I haven't played a Resi game since Nemesis.
I think I found a new partner. I want to play Resident Evil 5 with you at some point. For the shits and giggles.
Okay. I am not against this.
I want to see if you respond like my other Australian friend. I do want to hear another Aussie scream about Badwater, Lady Red. That is correct.
I mean, come on, this isn't Flynn.
Ooh, Von Falkenstein could as well. The thing is, Von Falkenstein, have you played it before? Because the reason I'm excited to get Kai on English. The reason I'm excited to get Kai in on this action is because he's not played it yet. So all of the fun is going to be setting him up for the bad things and watching it happen. Okay, sir. No. And your ugly dog. No, Ceres, I was not referring to you. You are an adorable little dog.
Indeed she is.
Okay. There are many dudes with guns in this vicinity. Like that guy!
At least the bullet travels really slowly. It didn't seem to help, no.
No. Not when I got the 1-2 wombo combo.
Yeah, they know how to double tap. Yes, they know
Yes.
exactly how to go about this and the value in it.
Yes. Well, I did at least walk out of that experience with more ammunition.
Because it was in your kidneys, you just got to dig it out. It's
Shut
fine.
up. Shut up. And, Mr. Hidden Boss, sir, nobody said vampires are bulletproof. Bullet absorbent, maybe. Bullet resistant, certainly. Bulletproof, not really.
Vampires are about as bullet absorbent as anyone else.
Oh, that question's for you, Kai.
I mean, I've not played, so it wouldn't necessarily be humiliated, I expect. Just, is this going to be any worse than normal? Maybe.
That'll be fine. What do you mean the only good vampires are bulletproof? I will have you know, fucking Alucard is not at all bulletproof. He just
No,
gets
he just
back up.
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he just gets back up afterwards. Honestly, it's a lot more fun when talking vampires to have them be not immune to damage, but just not giving a shit about it. It's like, oh, you broke my arm. That's adorable. I'm now going to use the jagged shards protruding from my skin to slit your throat and show you just how much I think of your fucking.
No, you're right. Alucard's not good. He's fucking great.
Hidden Boss, what are you trying to imply here? Oh, sippy's time.
Indeed.
Yeah, karma-wise, Alucard has absolutely no way that he's good.
Alucard's a monster, but that's part of the thing that makes him great.
It is. It is the whole concept of the monster that kills other monsters. And Lady Red does have a point there. Karmically, it's better to look at Alucard as karma, not questioning what his karma is. Because his karma is already bitten in the ass. You know, the Helsing family's little bitch boy. Granted, he's come to respect the role, given that Abraham von Helsing was a bad motherfucker. Yeah, I suppose we should have clarified. We're talking about Helsing specifically, Hidden Boss. I'm not actually a fan of Alucard in Castlevania. He's not a bad character, he's just an overhyped one. Alucard in Castlevania is a very big example of the fan base fell in love with somebody and just became insufferable about it. MBC, I'll have you know that I also will simp for that blonde woman in glasses. There is something to be said about a woman who stares down a platoon of Nazi death commando vampires with a sword and says, "Fuck it, let's have a go." I'm gonna fight you over those words, von Falkenstein. I will stand with Richter over Alucard, hands down. Richter has a personality. Hey. Alucard's dead, and he still simps. So clearly, the standard does not require living. Hey, you know what? The personality of a plank of wood is still better than what Alucard from Castlevania has. Castlevania Alucard has no personality. Why people simp him, I cannot fathom, other than he's the pretty little fairy boy.
Sometimes it's all you need. From what I've seen with other people.
Richter Belmont could take Blade. Ah yes, NPC, now we're talking. Have you heard the latest sensation that's sweeping the nation? Bitches love cannons. I don't like that these guys do not stagger easy.
It's almost like they're not human.
Indeed. But they certainly stagger when I hit them with the Man Master.
It's true, but so do you when they barely tag you with that stick they've got.
Yes, but also they're like easily a foot taller than I am and probably have me by at least 50 pounds.
That's irrelevant. That wasn't at all part of this.
Alright, Dingleberry. I've had enough of your fucking— Ow! Ow! Okay, no. Nearly is not did, though, thankfully.
I didn't say you did. Not once.
And yes, they are whooping my ass with quick attacks, especially the fact that Captain Double Tap there has a double-barreled pistol.
Also, concerning vampires with personalities, I present Cain.
Which Cain?
Cain is deified.
Which setting?
The legacy of Cain.
Okay, because when you say Cain, I immediately think of Vampire the Masquerade, at which point
No.
he also has a personality when you do find him. And that personality is, I'm here to laugh at everything that's happening.
Which is fine, and I mean, Cain in Legacy of Cain also does laugh at many things, but I very much enjoy his character, and Simon Templeman voicing him is just a joy.
So I have heard his voice acting, and I agree with you. I haven't played any of those games. That I'm gonna defer to Lady Red because it really is. Jam.
I would suggest, honestly, that you more watch a video on the story of that has like the cutscenes. Because gameplay-wise, Soul Reaver game's not great. Story-wise, Soul Reaver 2 is magnificent.
Ah, motherfucker!
Nah, Raziel's not too bad. He's very much very much he just wants to get vengeance to begin with, and that's his whole shtick for a while. And then he's, a pawn for a while.
Yeah, I am quite the treat. The doggy treat. Good of you to notice, NPC. Ah, okay. I thought that's where you were going with that. Oh, fuck you, sir. Net gain. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, you know what? I'm tired of dealing with you clowns. I don't wanna anymore. Fuck off. Go die. I'm out.
I'm
Fuck
half
your site.
expecting you to have a train of them. I really am.
See ya, folks!
That is about the noise he made as well, yes.
It is. It is. I can do impressions.
Agreed, Hibernia. Very, very strongly agreed.
I've seen a reasonable chunk of the first one. Lady Red requested I sit down and watch it. Oh, you stole my shit. Give it back. Fuck off. Die. Thank you. And, like I said, the voice acting was really nice. The storyline, I agree, is pretty gnarly.
What makes the voice acting even better is for the time frame that the first Soul Reaver game was released. It was not common.
Yeah, I can buy that. You know what game series I really should go back to for streaming?
Hmm?
Just on the subject of good voice acting, Splinter Cell. Because that was one of the things that made me love Chaos Theory, was that the writing was really good, but also Michael Ironside and the rest of the cast all have such good performance in it.
I mean, it's Michael Ironside. He does pretty good in general.
Yeah, Michael, they sucked his brains out Ironside.
I mean, that there is a point of script more than an act.
Hey, no. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I love that line. It is so hammy.
It's absolutely hammy and so good to listen to.
It fits the tone of the movie, because there is nothing about that movie that I take seriously. I unironically love it because it's just fun.
Agreed.
It's stupid, idiot fun movie. Alright, where's the other guy with the gun? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he has a gun. He's using range. Oh, no.
How dare he?
And concerning the time frame, Alex, it was 99 was the first Soul Reaver.
I'm trying to remember what other games come to mind as far as, just really quality voice acting for early games. Admittedly,
There's not many.
Well, I know there are a few that I would go to, but I'm a little preoccupied with murdering men with guns, so it's not.
That's fair.
It's not coming to me. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is admittedly one of the big ones. Yeah, Thief. You're right. That's another good one.
It's another series I've ever played. I've got to get around to it at some point.
So, I find it very difficult to go back to the original Thief. Not because there's anything wrong with the game, but because it is a product of its time, and as such, there's a certain degree of jank that you have to expect. And it's like going back to the original System Shock or the original Deus Ex. They are excellent, very playable games.
You have to
But-
go in with the right mindset. Yeah, I get you.
Yep, that, and once you've been spoiled by common conventions and gaming controls, it's hard to break out of those.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Going back to playing the original Doom on a old, on its original, oh shit! The original 3 mouse controls for Doom. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it!
Go whack that there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get you with that. It's it actually ties into that thing we were talking about yesterday with the Souls games. Like there was
Yeah.
a reason that I'm like, yeah, this order for a reason.
I mean, I went to Demon Souls after I had beaten Dark Souls 2, just because we had the PS3 and I found a copy for cheap. Right? And, it's not a bad game. And I can see why it spawned such a successful series. But at the same time...
I've heard that it's really good, but yeah, I expect that it's somewhat jank.
Yeah, at the same time, there's just a lot of quality of life improvements that happened even to Dark Souls 1. So, or Devil May Cry, actually. Devil May Cry is another really good one to make a case for this.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the first 2 games are nothing like the third game onward.
So, I haven't played the second one, so I can't comment there, but the first one is got enough ground of similarity that I would say it holds up pretty well along with the third one and, beyond. But the big thing is that, again, there's just a lot of quality of life improvements. Oh!
You forgot about him again?
No, I didn't forget about him. I didn't forget about him. He just hit me before I thought he was going to. I thought I had a moment more to dodge. But yeah, things like having to lock on to use the guns instead of having a auto-aim feature. It's stuff like that that made going back and playing through Devil May Cry 1, when the first one I played in the series was 3, a really difficult experience. I'm glad I did it because it was definitely a really good game, but there was an adjustment period.
There is. I'm more thinking on the differences of them. The combat is much less fluid in the first 2 games compared to 3 onwards.
Well, yeah.
It feels very, very slow, comparatively.
Yeah, agreed. And I will throw another one out there that same basic vibe. Without the 1, you do not get the rest of the series, which is a really big deal because the rest of the series is really fucking good. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
That's fair.
Good game.
That's fair.
It's a good game. I still enjoy going back and playing it from time to time. Ow! Bullets! I enjoy going back and playing it. Oh, they are. Off of their dead corpses. But yeah, I enjoy going back and playing Ocarina of Time from time to time, but really, if I'm gonna go back and play a 3D Zelda, I'm gonna go to Twilight Princess just because it took everything about Ocarina of Time. Oh, motherfuckers. Very. I seem to have a real problem here with no matter where I go, I'm just getting gangbanged.
Yeah, this enemy placement's not very kind, is it?
Lady Red's telling me to stop being distracted, but then I won't die as much.
But no, I can absolutely understand with that point of, but if I'm going to play one of them, I'll play this instead of that. I do understand.
And it's really just because it's no disrespect to the original, because without the original, without Ocarina, you don't get Twilight Princess. Without Demon Souls, you don't get Dark Souls. Without Devil May Cry 1, you get 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
but you can see that there are games that are an improvement on the formula. It's just like, you know, I've already well established that I'm a Castlevania nerd. I will stand that Castlevania, of the NES Castlevania trilogy, oh my god! Of the NES Castlevania trilogy, the best of the trilogy is the third one, hands down.
It's definitely better than going backwards.
Yeah. But, again, you don't get it without the previous ones. And NPC kiting works in some sittings, but when we're talking about the assholes with the guns, it's not as effective, because they like to just stay put. They're gonna make me come to them. Which is a bit of a problem. Because charging a gun line is never a good time. Bonk.
That was solid bonk, yeah.
Yeah, as was the stick whacking that I received after that.
Concerning hype, Red, I find it very difficult to get hyped about most games at the moment. I just think that a lot of them are somewhat overhyped.
You're not wrong, and admittedly, I would chalk that up to the fact that, by and large, these days, marketing has eaten up so much of a game budget compared to actual, I don't know, quality control and development.
Yep, $100 million game should be a $100 million game, not $85 million of fucking marketing.
Ah! Oh, my sweet merciful lord. Nope. 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 Oh my god, I thought he was down the stairs. Fucking
was.
hell.
He was about 30 seconds prior.
Okay, that actually fucking made me jump in my seat. God damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Okay, my heart's going. But we have verified that. Oh, love, can we get some pets for the pup, please? Unless Kai has a pup of his own to pet.
I would love one. I do not have one.
That is tragic, but I understand. We admittedly only got our pup recently, as in like a little over a year ago. And it was very much not an expected addition to our lives.
A very noisy, very curious, and far too smart one.
NPC, yeah. So, you know what? You know what, NPC? You're describing why after the 360 I stopped buying consoles. Because when I turn on my Xbox 360 when I first bought it, it was the old Blade screen back in like the mid-2000s, like 05, 06. And every screen was, you had the screen that was your options, settings, and storage. You had the screen that was your game and all the options with launching your game. The one that was the music tab. Like, there was just the shit you wanted to do. Now, if I were to boot up my Xbox 360, there is a tiny, tiny little thing that is what I want to play. Everything else is fucking advertisements. And you know what I really fucking hate? It's when I'm looking at advertisements instead of shit that I actually want. Like, fuck me. Why can't my game console just be a goddamn game console?
All the sales platforms. Every single one.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Mercury. Oh, man.
Oh,
That's a
Mercury.
near-death... That's a
I
near-death
envy you.
experience right there. No, once you're in cat prison, there is no escaping. So, Rimward, you know the fun fact about the Xbox 360? We still have Oh, yep, Lady Red's beating me to it. She's gonna tell the story about her 360. Because I have a 360, the Elite, or whatever the fuck they called it. She has an OG Xbox 360.
Shake and play. That's pretty great.
Yeah, all she has to do is shake it like a baby, and then... Oh, fuck! You dickhead!
You got absolutely smacked down there.
Those guys are disgustingly fast. Holy fuck.
Which is why I was so confused earlier when you decided to use the hammer on them.
So the hammer at least staggers them. But the guys with the fucking crosses there, they are fast. Uncomfortably so. Alright, so I was gonna try and get to Hemwick Charnel Lane, but that is not fucking happening, it seems. Because between the gun line and the fucking dickwads with the telephone poles of pain and judgment, clearly it is not happening yet. So, where was it? Rimward Herald, fun fact. Yeah, Lady Red just said it. We have a working NES, SNES, OG Xbox, N64. The SNES sadly isn't working right now because the port in the back of the console where you plug in the AV cord is broken, but it's a simple fix. I just need to get the parts to fix it.
Yeah, and that's a case of unscrew it, break the solder on the thing, solder a new one, and be done, yeah?
Yeah. Which is a little more in-depth than the 72-pin replacement for my NES that I did, but the 72-pin replacement was A, cheap, and B, easy. And man, it runs like a dream after doing that.
Very nice, considering especially how old the NES is. This is good.
Oh yeah, no, it runs like a charm. I love that little thing. They built that little shit to last.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice pistol. Very nice. Yeah, we've got our living room TV in front of the couch. Currently has the N64 and the Switch hooked up to it. It doesn't have enough ports in the back to hook up everything. But the GameCube is ready to swap AV cords with the N64. Unfortunately, the NES isn't hooked up right now, but that's mostly just because I've moved it around in the house.
I wonder.
The Xbox 360 is not hooked up at the moment. That's because until I started playing Bloodborne, it was on my computer desk because I was streaming Splinter Cell off of that.
Nice.
AV switch. Ooh, yep, that'll do it.
About to ask if that was a thing you could just get, so that makes sense.
Poopy. No. Because it's just the implants. If I'm going to steal something, I'd have to steal the entire boob for it to be that. Now, if I got my hands on the whole boob, then yeah. Ow. Oh my god, Poopy.
He's trying so much.
He is. Alright. We're going to bite the bullet, and we are going to pick up an NPC to help. Hello, Henriette. You have the Man Masher. Let's put that to use. Let's put that to use down here. Have a good dinner, Pistol. Have a good dinner.
Later, mate. Enjoy the foods.
Nummy nummies. Henriette. Henriette. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Our clown shoes. Why?
Just what'd you struggle?
God, even she's in on it. She's with Chad. She is sided with Chad. Uh-oh. This one's all you, Henriette. No, go! Fight them! Jesus. Ow, I was waiting for that. I'm actually doing worse because of the NPC.
Shame how that works.
Yeah, the N64 controller was a special thing.
Thankfully, not many games use like the whole controller at any given time.
What are you shooting? Oh. So now you'll go aggressive. You dumb bitch. Fucking Christ.
At least you didn't go aggressive on Axeman's.
Oh god, if she did that, I'd just leave her.
You're on your own, bitch. Bye.
Ow. So I have plenty of ammo, but I have Dick all for health.
You have plenty of ammo until you start using it.
I mean, I've got a fair amount of ammo in the bank now, too. Yeah, she's not doing a hell of a lot of damage. It shows. I'm not exactly happy with the NPC here. I was hoping she would eat more aggro, but she's not doing that especially well either. I miss the early days of this game when Father Gascoigne was mean and would just become the icon of corn and murder his punk ass all the way through Central Yarn for you, all the way through and including the Cleric Beast.
Oh, you mean he was lore accurate?
Yeah, yeah. Like all of the fucking violence he brings to the table as a boss, he brought to the table as a summon.
So you got to see just how fucked you were very early on.
Yeah, and because he was summonable before you knew he was a boss, it really was that case of, oh, he's friend-shaped.
This is a lie.
And then the
He's not
boss fight
friend-shaped, oh no.
happens, and suddenly he's no longer friend-shaped. Oh, hello, it's this dickwad. God damn, he swings faster than I can pull out my gun and shoot.
I saw that. You just kind of stood there and took it.
Well, yeah, I kept mashing the use gun on man button to try and parry him so I could rip his kidneys out. Nope, no joy. Yes, Arachnesh, I have become Taserface because he has applied Taser to my face. Yes, Poopy, I did in fact die. You are correct. That is a thing, what has happened. I really need to upgrade this thing. Alright, we are not getting the NPC this time because they are fucking clown shoes. You know, at this rate, I'm gonna go buy the Hunter Axe and just start cheesing shit. I wanted to play, you know, the dapper gentleman with the threaded cane, but I think it's time to go full goddamn axe murderer. Ow! I am not a halfling poopy. These guys are just freakishly tall. No, they are the freak show here, because if I go back to, you know, the main part of town, all of the normal moves are my height. You know, the common village people. Are they Dutch? I don't know. I've never been to Dutch land place. What are the Dutch like? What do you mean, how unvampire? There is legitimately nothing specifying what weapon type a vampire should use.
I mean, teeth.
Well, yes, that is true. But I'm also going to point out that teeth make a very poor weapon in a gunfight.
Indeed.
No, Poopy. Crossbow's not for vampires. Crossbow's for vampire hunters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if I were hunting vampires instead of werewolves, crossbow. A gun that shoots teeth. That sounds like a blunderbuss with very specific packing. Look, Addict, if I could go full Alucard, I would go full Alucard, but I am not Alucard. Crossbows are universal, Poopy, but I have a gun. Gun applies more force on target. Henriette, you fucking imbecile. You deserved that. My God.
Is she the only brain-dead NPC when you summon them?
I hope she's the only brain-dead NPC. Because, my God, brain-dead is such an accurate descriptor here. Ow. She doesn't know how to visceral attack. Noted. Sounds like an excuse. You want an excuse? No, yeah, he was using a structural support as a bludgeon. That is an accurate assessment, yes. Henriette. Ignore the birds, you dumb harlot. Come on. Oh no, there's a fog wall. She can't come down here. Fuck. Alright. Come on, Mr. Taser. Oh, you can. Ah! Henriette, I could use a helper hand here. Ow. Woohoo!
Had a good chain down there, bro.
Yeah. Whoa. Hey. Die. Oh, hey, there's his friend. The one with the rifle spear.
And she just does not give a shit, does she?
You know what? I'm okay with that. Woohoo! Henriette, please do something about the savage at the gates. Ah!
Go blood vial count. Makes me understand.
Same. There's a way to cheese this guy, but since I have the Oofling here to help. let him slowly choke on his own lungs. Oh shit! Wrong person came around the corner. Ah! Oh my god, they're both retarded. My god. What's that, Poopy?
You took the majority of that blast.
I did.
It wasn't like a couple. It was most of that central part. It would have left a Looney Tunes outline on a wall behind you because you absorbed all the rest.
Henriette, can you stop being stuck on stupid and start helping?
No, just put the weapons away. She's gone home today.
Oh my god. Henriette, please, you've got the man masher. Use it. Holy shit. This is
Union
depressing.
break, man.
This
Union
is
break.
depressing. What, she having a smoko?
Fuck yeah, she is. Gotta have that smoker.
No! He is just flacking the fuck out of her.
Some wise words just occur to me at this juncture. I want smoker. Leave me alone.
Let's just load up the big bullet. There we go.
More bullet effect.
Bullet.
He seemed to be carrying most of the ones that you inflicted still.
Yeah.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
No. It's my
You don't
blood.
really have much to spare at this point.
With blood.
Yeah, I know.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood. Bless us.
We have a fucking cult of wannabe vampires here. Ooh, I can upgrade my stick again.
Just gotta find a lamp now.
I don't actually need to find one. Oh, fucking what? That was one shot.
That was half health one shot.
No, that was more than half. That was, I just ate an AC-20 to the back of the head.
This does tend to solve problems.
You're not wrong. Oh, God. So, the last Battletech game I played was something of a fucking massacre.
Do tell.
I'm just gonna put it to you this way. Heavy PPC, apply directly to forehead.
This is enjoyable, much like.
Oh, no, not. So, the last Battletech game I played, we were playing in Dark Ages, which is, you know, not something that we usually do in my group. We usually day in Civil War or earlier. Well, it was a 2v2, and one of the people on the opposite team, in our previous match before that one, we had been doing a kind of Solaris tag team match. All assaults. You know, every player has one mech active on the field, and they can tag in and out with the reserve mechs, right? Everybody had a lance of assault mechs, but only one at a time. Well, one of the opposing players on this most recent match had been in part of that, and what they proceeded to do was not only roll crits on my mechs, but then roll boxcars on how many crits they landed 3 separate times. One mech
so
had its
they
leg...
landed, yes.
Yeah, one mech had its leg amputated, and 2 other mechs had their center torso experience a through armor crit that double tapped the engine and hit the gyro, crippling the mech horrifically, right?
Mech go to sleep, yes.
Yeah, like, it was debilitating. The last game we played, which was the Dark Ages 2v2, and it seems Karma decided it was time for them to get theirs. Because their heaviest 2 mechs, a Marauder and a Marauder 2, both ate a heavy PVC to the cockpit, with most of the armor still intact. Like, the Marauder 2, I had been trying to hit the right torso because that was the only location that was almost... We had done a number on the right torso. But when I get on
otherwise.
Yeah, when I got to the right side and started trying to hit that right torso with the appropriate side, instead of hitting the torso, what I hit with the first heavy PPC was the fucking cranium, and I'm like, oh no! That pilot is now charcoal. Charcoal and stray atoms.
You inflicted this thing known as murder.
Yes, you know, a critical existence failure.
Indeed.
And with that, suddenly the enemy forces were down 1 and then 2 of their heaviest mechs. And I'm like, oh, well, that happened. I'm glad it was me who did it, and not the other way around. Also, Digiman, there's no such thing as the wrong thing to use the bullets on. There's only enough bullets and more bullets. Yeah, pretty much what's up. Pretty much. I mean, you're right, NPC. Tanks do kind of have that, but they're called periscopes. They're not just, you know, direct line of sight from tank operators looking speepers to bad guy. The bullet would have to do some crazy-ass ricochet bullshit for it to actually, you know, kill the crew if you hit the periscope specifically. Which, while technically possible, I suppose, is still highly unlikely.
That is the case, Wazza. That is very much the case. It's, I don't believe a lot of them actually have glass so much as just a transparent metal.
Yeah, I don't remember what the material is called, but Battletech, it's not glass. It is some kind of armored material. I just can't remember the name of the shit. Ah, fuck!
I don't know the name, but no. Yeah, you messed that up. Slid?
Oh, fuck you, bro.
Oh, that's a dick move.
I have to go all the way back to the top. Transparasteel was Star Trek, or not Star Trek, sorry, Star Wars. Transparent aluminum is Star Trek. Transparasteel is Star Wars. Yes, Mr. Tomzak, cockpit canopies. I know you've told me about what the material was called before. I do not remember the name myself. Oh, fuck off! Alright. That was
This is
weird.
going poorly.
Yes, it's apparently a slip and slide. That is an expensive-ass helicopter canopy. Holy shit. Yes, Mr. Fragtastic, it is, in fact, quite the pleasure. Oh, come on! Motherfucker! There goes 15K.
Indeed.
All right. That sucked. Fucking hell. Okay. We're gonna go to Central Yarnum. We're gonna try and get some blood vials because God as my witness. Yeah, Fragtastic, you're right. In the long run, 15K is not that big a deal. But man, I was really relying on that to level up so I could be better equipped to go fight, you know, Bloodstarved Beast or Vicar Amelia. Because right now I'm at the point where those are the things. That's what I'm trying to get to. I can get to both bosses. I just keep dying. A lot.
That tells me that getting to both bosses may still be difficult.
Well, part of it is, as Lady Red pointed out on the side, is that I am also busy trying to, you know, converse and focus on making sure that I'm talking to chat, not just being a silent, I'm playing games, don't bother me. And my brain can only process so many things at one time. I would like to think I was better at this than that, but clearly not. And I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I've very much got no no delusions with being better at things than I am. I'm in the same boat when I'm playing things.
Yep. I used to get upset about thinking I was better than I was at this shit. But now it takes a little bit more to ruffle my feathers. Granted, it still happens. Believe me, it still fucking happens. Hidden boss, we could do that, but at that point, if the co-host is doing all the talking, then, eh. Part of why I'm doing this isn't necessarily because of wanting to play the game, it's wanting to hang out with you guys. Like, I actively want to be able to interact and chill with everybody.
We have a fairly loyal fan base, and we cultivated that. Well, everyone else did. I'm just here for the ride, but the point still stands.
Yeah.
If we didn't do that, then there wouldn't really be a point to doing this, would there?
True facts. Yeah, the game is just a conversation starter. The whole point is the conversation. Like, we're spread literally across multiple continents. Just between Kai and myself, for that matter. But the the point largely is just to, you know, have a little sense of community. So, oh, water break. Okay. Hail hydrate.
I've got to get up to get some water for that. I'm going to take that opportunity. I'll be back in 10 or so. Going to have a stretch while I'm at it.
And he was never heard from again. Ah, fuck it. Fuck the back attack. Murder! Oh my god, how did that one... Oh, he did notice. Cool. You die too, fuckhead. Fragtastic, by all means, harass away. As long as the heckling is meant in, you know, the spirit of fun, please do, because I'm here for it.
This time's finished.
I mean, shit, the whole reason I invited Kai over here is because he spent all last night chortling at my expense when Lady Red and I were playing Monster Hunter. And I'm like, you know what? I like the cut of your shit. I want somebody who can laugh at me while I'm making very poor survival decisions. Ow! Fucking peasants. It's all good, Hidden Boss. It's all good. To be fair, I didn't honestly expect that you were being overly serious about it. And yes, Fragtastic, the Huntsman's minions here, the, you know, jerkbag with the cinder block, absolutely he drops 100 vials. Or blood vials, sorry. Stupid dog! You're making me look bad! Ow, ow, ow. I mean, if I really wanted to go full Courage Cowardly Dog, that's it, I'm getting me mallet. Hidden Boss, that's a horrifying thought, and that would imply that this is all caused by the Fae. Fae hunting hounds are like that. Oh, titty sprinkles. I mean, Faye could be linked to the Great Old Ones. It's possible. I like to think of them as very distinct, but both with very sinister for mankind outlooks. As a DM, though, I will say, when I'm running tabletop fantasy RPG, Fae are one of my favorite things to use to throw curveballs at the party, just because they're so weird and outlandish. Especially since, if you play by their rules, you don't necessarily have to make them your enemy. but you better not ever think that they're your friend. They do make fun companions or familiars. So, story time, actually. I ran a game once, Pathfinder 2nd Ed, where the basic premise was heavily inspired by Castlevania. As, you know, established, I'm a bit of a nerd for the series. Where the party had go to this hamlet on the outskirts of the kingdom that had long since been forsaken. Ow! Fuck you! You're supposed to... There we go. Give me your kidney. It was a hamlet long since considered forsaken, and the party was there to go recover a couple artifacts from the area, right? So they go and... the whole thing is they leave civilization, cross the river, and they're now in a adventure very heavily based in Castlevania 3. You know, you've got all of the different areas to cross before you get to the castle itself. So there was the swamp with the hags in it, there was the river crossing with the werewolves, there was the period where they had the village where half the villagers were zombies, the other half were just mind controlled by the local evil lord. And the mind-controlled villagers didn't recognize the zombies for what they were, so if you kill a zombie, the rest of the town's like, oh shit, they fucked up Steve! Get him! Hey, you're not a scrub for using Ludwig's sword. Ludwig's sword is perfectly legit. But yeah, so the whole thing is, the party was working their way through, and one of the distinct zones that I had planned out, one of the levels, for lack of a better way of putting it, was a moor that was frozen over, unseasonably so, and the whole reason because of that is that there was a nymph, a frost nymph that dwelled there, and had a bunch of frozen fey Arctic wolves as her summonable minions. And the party goes in there, and they get lost in the fog and the snow, and the nymph shows up and starts causing trouble. But before... They had a couple skirmishes with the different hounds, but before they got into the big fight with this nymph, which was supposed to be a bit of an encounter, because she had minions, she had ice powers, she herself wasn't that powerful, but she had all kinds of, you know, fuck with the party's formation kind of abilities going for her. The sorcerer steps up and requests to parlay, manages to stick the charisma check because he was a very charismatic sorcerer, and starts wheeling and dealing with the bitch, and basically barters for free passage for the rest of the party if he rides back with her. So she takes a shine to this ladies' man of a sorcerer, and it's like, alright. They mount up on one of the wolves and ride back to her little fey cave. At which point, the player knows very well that I'm going to pull from Fey folklore, like, do not eat anything that you are offered, shit like that. And it is heavily implied that each of the hounds that this Fey, you know, this nymph has, are previous adventurers. Oh, you want curveballs? Ask Lady Red about her kobold sometime. Not right now, but her kobold bard was the ace of the curveballs. Holy shit. Anyway, so at the cave, he fails the couple of will checks I made him make to not accept food when offered, because they were there for quite a while and he got very hungry, and it was a test of his willpower because he knew what the score was and what Fae do. So he ate some of what was offered. And the thing is, the Fae was very heavily, like I said, implied. She took lovers, and once she was done with them, she made them into Fae hounds, the hunting hounds of her little cadre. Well, he fucked it up, became bound to her will, but then managed to charm the socks off of the bitch, and turned around and changed classes on the spot, remade the character because he was no longer a sorcerer, he was a warlock, because she took a shine to him. He shows up to the party the next night. To him, it's been 2 full weeks. To the party, it's been like 48 hours. And they're like, what the fuck happened? He's like, man, that was a time. And suddenly, he now has basically sold out everything that he was for Blue Fey Nookie, and is unashamed of it because he has frickin' crazy eldritch powers because of it. He had the time of his life, and he is now very much on the hook because he belongs to her. And he did not fucking care because now he got eldritch powers and could go on adventuring and kicking ass as long as he came back because he knew on what side his bread was buttered. The party looked at him like, you fucking idiot. But you know what?
Are you going to tell me you're not?
You know what? Okay. It was a Pathfinder 2nd Ed. So Warlock wasn't actually a class. We kind of hodgepodged a homebrew based off of Pathfinder 1st Ed. But yeah, he had Arctic Queen Poontang that he got in exchange for basically consigning his soul over to his Fey mistress. All right,
This
ladies and
seems
gentlemen.
to me like you simped too hard.
Well, I mean, he also saved the party from a really nasty fight in the middle of a foggy, can't see shit captain, Fey-touched wildland, where she was absolutely going to beat the relentless shit out of the party.
No, oh, okay, so
Like,
there was benefit to it.
yeah,
Okay.
he negotiated safe passage for the party in exchange for going back to her cave, and he got Fey Nookie in exchange for Eldritch powers, and now being owned. Also, Kai. So,
Yes.
the old woman who is hell-bent on I owe her safety because I'm a hunter and I'm to blame for everything being wrong, wants me to tell her of a safe place to go. Do I tell her of the church, which has the half-blob dude who's lighting incense to ward off the beasts and begs me to send people his way? Or do I tell her of the clinic with the woman who won't open her door to me, but is saying she'll reward me if I send people to her?
That's heavily dependent on what your actions up to this point have been.
What do you mean?
I mean, what have you done previously concerning the citizenry?
Fuck and all. This is the first person.
Ah, okay. I mean, you are lacking somewhat in power, so whatever gives you the most power.
I'm not going to say. Your call, my dude. I want the guilt to be on your shoulders, not mine.
Who said anything about guilt? This is a point of what can I get out of this? This. Because all these people are fucked anyway.
Some of them. You can actually save some of these people, but I'm not going to tell you which of the two is going to do that. And von Falkenstein's right. Both will get you good things. One of the two is death, the other is salvation.
See, Yoska seems to be the one that doesn't like you. But Odin wants people, and I expect that's for experiments.
Hidden Boss is right. There is an NPC that's a pain to save. So, your call, Kai. What do you say? What are we doing?
I mean, the one that's been a bitch to you seems to be, the one you shouldn't go with, even if that's the one that's likely going to save them. So go with Eden.
Go with the Odin Chapel? Okay.
Yeah.
An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yeah, all these people are just douchebags. Fuck them all.
Hey, hey, the prostitute was actually very friendly.
I mean, you were out at night, and lady of the night.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
kind of part of the job.
she also made the point she doesn't work on the night of the hunt.
Yeah, but
Wow.
that's future clientele and all. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be still decent.
I mean, perhaps, but even then, she could have been more coy or, you know, what have you. But no, she was pretty straight up about it all.
Even in the most cesspity of places, there's going to be some people that are okay.
So, what I'm trying to get at is that there are, in fact, non-assholes here. They're just few and far between. What's up? So, you can figure out the answer before you send anybody out, but it involves not actually sending anybody for quite some time. So, and by doing so, you, I think, have the risk of missing out on some character plot elements for each of these individuals
That would make
because,
sense.
you know, they're not in a position of relative safety. Yes, NPC, I do say. But yeah, there
So
is...
my gut feeling with that was, I assume fairly accurate.
I'm not going to comment. I want you to find out for yourself. I know what the answer is. I'm not gonna say. Yeah, like, there are some NPCs that have time constraints. There are certain things that happen. I would say that, you know, that dumb fuck Henriette is entirely a full asshole, even if not a deliberate one, because she is too stupid to live. That lady would not understand breathing as a concept if somebody didn't stand by to remind her what that means.
Sheer boneheadedness can get you a fair way, though.
I mean, I am proof that boneheadedness can get you places, but... No, Eileen the Crow is not dead yet. I actually killed Henrik with her help, so she's still alive and kicking. And Eileen the Crow is also a character that is not an asshole. Granted, her job is a very morbid one because she kills hunters who have gone off the deep end, but... Let's see, if I upgrade my stick, that's getting me another 10 points of damage. I'll upgrade the rifle spear and the flame sprayer because Flammenwerfer good.
Indeed.
Everybody loves flamethrowers. Oh, sorry,
subjected to.
I need to do that in the company hero's voice. I love flamethrowers. Please forgive me, Falkenstein. I know that's a butchery of a German accent. I mean no offense. Indeed. Any effort I make of a German accent is going to be god-awful. I am unapologetic because, well, it's all meant in parody. The following is a fan-based parody.
Indeed it is.
I'm gonna sell some bullshit that I'm probably never gonna use in order to increase my moolah so that I can level up once. This wooden shield is objectively useless. We're getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Ah, I must. What is it you'd.
How
Very
does a
well,
doll
let me
drift
step-
off? You don't need to sleep, you're a doll! Alright, let's get some more health.
The choice was probably either health or just go dumb fuck damage.
That's why I upgraded the weapon. So, alright. Kai, again, I'm gonna lean on you. Which boss do you want me to try and fight? Do you want to see Vicar Amelia go down, or do you want me to go try and beat my head against the brick wall that is the blood-starved beast?
I mean, pats for Amelia were demanded.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That is reasonable. Chat did demand. You hear that, chat? Kai's on your side. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing.
That is the way to put this, yes.
You're certainly not on my side, laughing as I fuck up as you are.
Nah, I'm very much on your side. I just enjoy the fuck ups.
A bit late, Pistol. The decision was made because, admittedly, Kai was bringing up previous chat input. Granted, no survey happened then either, but it was vocalization to the end of Head Vicar Amelia. Ow! Ah, okay, that's fair. This is the wrong weapon.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie-doodle. Poke! Oh shit, that thing hits hard. I like it.
When you impale someone, I expect it'll hit hard.
Well, yes.
Old Vlad found that out.
Come on, Mr. Scythe Man. Go. Go away now. Stop getting hit by the Star Spawn. I haven't even started fighting Star Spawn yet. It's coming. This is why I like the rifle spear, by the way. From a reasonable distance, you can charge up and then lunge and poke. For a respectable amount of damage at that.
Safety factors. It's
Yes.
important.
Yes. Maybe not a full safety factor of 7, but at least like a 2. It ain't no Christmas bullet, but it's something.
And you don't have to flap your arms to use it.
Truth. Also, it has a gun on the end. I still haven't decided what kind of build I want to go with. I mean, I'm mostly strength and skill right now, but I don't have to just stick with those. Because really, at this point, I'm only enough to use most weapons. I have plenty of leeway to expand my weapon repertoire.
Ability to use all weapons, then specialize. At which point it kind of makes the point moot.
I'm not sure if I want to go blood tinge or if I want to stick with, you know, the whole vampire theme. Or if I would rather go arcane, make magical bullshit.
Random bullshit go is always a viable strategy until it's not.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I dodged, you bitch.
Game says no, and game has final say.
The game does have final say. God as my witness, I've got 1 more hour before Numeric Workshop, and I am going to kill at least 1 boss tonight. I swear upon all that is right in this world, of which has very little to do with Yarnum, because Yarnum is fucked.
The level design of it is fantastic.
Oh yeah. You can tell that they had the Hidetaka Miyazaki touch in how they put the environments together. And I agree, Pistol. And to be fair, to be fair. Yeah. Vicar Amelia is vulnerable to fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vicar Amelia is susceptible to fire and serrated weapons, which the threaded cane in whip form counts.
I would hope so.
Yeah. The saw weapons, the threaded cane in whip form, there's a couple others. The Whirligig saw comes to mind, but that's a DLC weapon, and I can't even access the DLC until after I kill Vicar Amelia.
So it's an entry plus kind of thing.
Well, the other thing is, the DLC is very much meant for mid to late game. Ah!
He very much came up and said, "Hey, fucker."
Yeah, from around the fucking corner, and I didn't realize he had aggroed. That was bad. Yeah, Vicar Amelia is very much an early game boss, and the Hunter's Nightmare is a mid to late game area that you get access to after killing Vicar Amelia. And if you go there and successfully kill some stuff, you will get a lot of really good shit really early. But man, everything fucking hurts.
It's a point of skill check if you go there early. You best be fucking good.
Yeah. Dodge timing is off really badly. Fuck! Oh shit, I could have visceraled her right there. Yeah, her left hand, Fragtastic, is what just made her viscerable, but I heard the sound effect, I just didn't clock it. You hit her left hand and you can then punch her eyeball out behind that little fucking veil of hers. Oh hey, it's the old woman.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you
Lady.
come near me. I know your type.
Lady.
You. I know.
Bitch, I told you about this place. Alright, I'm just gonna bypass everybody, grab my shit, carry on. Probably get hit by the big guy with an axe.
Yeah, skip that.
I did. Axe avoided. Telephone poles avoided. Let's see if I can do as Fragtastic suggests and hit her left hand. How am I alive?
Well, that's a no glass run.
Oh my fucking god. Give me your fucking face. Burn, bitch.
Ball obtained. Does Flammenwerfer doing work?
Yeah. Holy fuck. Ow!
I'd say obtaining eyeball, that counts as 10.
Oh. Ah, fuck, she recovered too fast. The bitch healed.
She's a victim.
Yes, I know, but that's still not allowed.
I didn't say anything about being allowed, just you should have expected it.
No, no, you fucking don't. You cow.
Not wrong, Red. Not wrong.
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh my goddamn. Fuck. So Bully Snake agreed at the same time. Admittedly, the fire worked really well. Oh, hello, Bolo. Oh, and I'm out of fucking health potions again. Oil would make the fire work better. You are correct. I don't know if I have any more oil thingies. Against Vicar Amelia, I don't know if there's a special item. I know against Father Gascoigne you've got the music box. No, I don't have the shackle against Marge. Could teach the Dickensian orphans a thing or two.
They know about suffering. You must inflict more.
Oh, I'm just gonna put an end to their suffering.
You will. But
You
before
know,
that,
I might go arcade instead of Blood Hinge, despite what Hinge is trying to imply about my, vampiric ways. Not least of which because it'll help me find shit off of the corpses of my enemies. And I am all about finding loot off the corpses of my enemies. I had the wrong gun. That's why it didn't work.
should still work. If you spray him with fire, you should still be should still be worried about.
I'm trying to parry. There we go. Give me your organs.
I gather that's what you were doing. The flamethrower should have still done it.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'd freak out if I was on fire.
Indeed.
Then again, vampirism tends to be incompatible with being on fire,
So does humanism.
Wait. Hold up. Falkenstein. I need you to be very sure before you recommend this to me. Numbing Mist prevents healing?
It does say in the item description, yes.
Well, I thought that was purely against enemy players who were using blood vials.
It doesn't say this. It says prevents healing.
Oh my fucking god. If that is literally a thing, I think I sold all of mine because I didn't realize they were useful against NPC. At which point I'm going to be very upset with myself.
Was it those that you sold?
No,
You may have
I still have them. I still have them. Okay. Numbing Mist it is. I will have to fucking keep that in mind. God damn. I have learned something new. Admittedly, this is the first time that Vicar Amelia has given me this much shit, which is fascinating. The first time I played through the game, and the last couple times, Vicar Amelia went down like a chump. But I can't really say that that's unusual because, hell, I'll play through any of the Dark Souls games, and bosses that, in previous playthroughs went down like wimps suddenly stand up and tell me, fuck yourself, you die now.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they really do.
First run through, and you're like, why is this even a boss? Second run through, it shows you.
Yep. Hidden boss, I'm using the threaded cane. And I know that in whip form it counts as a serrated weapon. Alright, I'm gonna have to use one of these. Whoa! No, I don't need both of you. Uh-oh. I do not need to be in the bad corner. When I beat her in previous runs, a mix, because the first time I slapped her shit in was with the threaded cane. It's always been the threaded cane or the hunter's axe, so nothing that I don't have access to currently. Falkenstein, do not put that fucking evil on me. I swear to God. No, I don't have a claymore. I don't get Ludwig's Holy Blade yet. I would love to have Ludwig's Holy Blade, because it is gnarly, even though I don't tend to use it. Not because it's not good, but just because I prefer the moveset of the axe. Alright, I need those for Bloodstarved Beast. Those I'm keeping for Vicar Amelia now. What can I hawk off? I don't need these. Not that they give me much. I'm pretty sure I do, yes. Let's see here. Honestly, I can sell the Yarnum Hunter Guard now.
I somehow don't think you have enough to actually get a level out of this.
I'm not worried about levels. I'm trying to buy blood vials. There we go. Now I'm at a full 20. Yeah, switch attacks with Ludwig's are pretty fun. As far as switch attacks, I'm a bigger fan of the, what's it called? The Kirkhammer. But yeah, switch attacks with Ludwig's are really fun. Burial Blade also has some really fun ones.
And don't forget to put your throwing items on your quick access.
Yeah. Good call, because I would have legitimately forgotten that.
I have forgotten things like this in the past, so reminder is good.
Ignoring the peasantry. So von Falkenstein, as far as FromSoft games go, in the Dark Souls series, the Claymore is one of my usual go-tos. Just because
Claymore is love.
The versatility of its moveset is just too good to pass up. Like, it's a greatsword that has thrust attacks and crowd-pleasing sweep attacks. And vertical chop attacks if you're two-handing it, so that in tight hallways you're not fucked. Like, it is so much the ideal weapon.
It gives you so many ways to tackle any problem. It's so good.
No, lock on. Don't look the other way, you idiot.
But if you can't see it, she can't hit you.
That is not how that works. I could have missed Herald right there. Oh well. Ow! Fuck, the shockwave got me. The delay on her attacks gets me from dodging. Wow, how did you take over me right there?
Because you're a little man. She is not.
Ow! Nope, you're not allowed, bitch.
Yeah, those are awful useful, ain't they?
Yeah, that is literally the first time I've ever used it. That is the first time I have ever used a numbing mist, because I did not know it worked like that.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Fuck off, Lawrence.
He sounds like a Lawrence.
He is. And Lawrence is, yeah.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
That is his skull. He did not stay human.
Noted.
He did
He
not
did not
fear
fear
the
her.
old blood. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Hunter's Dream, I'm gonna take one more bio break, and then we'll continue with this madness.
That's your one boss quota fulfilled.
Yes, thank fuck. Be back. So Eric is correct, and Falkenstein also correct. He needed to. Oh, what the hell? Ah, there's the access to the DLC.
Nice.
Welcome.
It's a bad idea. Let's do it.
Very well. Let me stand for.
Well, bad decisions indeed.
When I say it's a bad idea, man, I fucking mean it's a bad idea.
This is why you spend all of the things and then go in, because then you don't lose
Farewell,
shit.
good hunt.
Yeah. But yeah, Lawrence did not fear the old blood. We will find Lawrence in time. Hidden Boss, yes, I was aware. The way the software works is I've got 4 versions of the PNG, blinking, normal, talking, and talking blinking, and they're all loaded into software called Viatotube, so that it will blink periodically and animate to show when I'm talking. It's nothing near, you know, a full live 2D model or a 3D model, but you know, in time, those are things I would love to invest in. Oh, hey, Grandma here is not having a good time.
How did we ever get into this mess?
So yeah, Hidden Boss, I legitimately had the PNG model here commissioned because I do distinctly want to start a YouTube channel as a VTuber. But yeah. A, those things cost money, and B, it's kind of a back burner project.
But long-term goal.
Oh, yeah.
Something to work towards.
A little more human than, for example, Nerdy Overanalyze, but it's definitely on the list, and oh. The night has progressed. It's no longer dusk, it's now night.
Oh dear.
Things have changed in the world. So,
Passing of something has happened.
Kai, you want to see the DLC?
Yeah, fuck it, go for it.
Okay, let's do it. You're gonna love this.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Have mercy on the poor bastard, is the proper quote Lady Red. Though I appreciate the lack of vulgarity. Exactly. I figured. But yeah, meet amygdala. It is not unique among its kind. Yes, yes, Lord Grimos, this is the Hunter's Nightmare. And this isn't actually the Uden Chapel like it looks like. My insight is nowhere near high enough, von Falkenstein. I know what you're talking about. So, that amygdala is invisible. Once you have enough insight, aka once you are fucking batshit insane and read into the mythos enough, you can see them.
It's more than just her.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Where it's not as night-like at the moment as it is in the real world.
Indeed. But that right there, that in the distance, I'm gonna get a tattoo of that. Not the version you're seeing now.
Pretty great.
Once I get to the point where you can see it properly, I have plans for my right arm that is going to be a blend of the Dark Sign Sun from Dark Souls 3 over
Oh,
the
hell yes.
over top the Dreg Heap from the Ring City, mirrored into the fishing hamlet with that on the
Hell
bottom.
yeah.
It will be fucking awesome.
It is very striking imagery. Yes.
Extremely. But yeah, no, the DLC, Grimos, there is shit that you are gonna see here that you are not gonna like. I'm gonna laugh because you're gonna not like it. Yeah, Falkenstein, I'm not a fan of them either, though I don't have the phobia I used to. Oh boy, here we go. Oh fuck, I wish we didn't.
Indeed, and he's not.
And that's why I said that this is a bad idea. We're gonna go back to doing other things for the moment because, yeah, that fucking
Yeah,
hurt.
that's fair. It's not the fact that it hurts so much as the amount of damage you weren't doing.
Yep. Yeah, he is the Beast Cutter, and the Beast Cutter is... It's the strength version of the cane that I'm using. It's a nice weapon. I'm not spec'd for it, but it's a nice weapon. It's for strong lads who want to get their Castlevania on.
Yeah, and instead of going big bonk stick, they go strong whip.
Yep. Thank you, Lord Grimos.
But yeah, if you weren't doing, negative damage, it wouldn't
Yeah.
be too bad. But
Yeah.
fact of the matter is you were.
Yeah. Inverse damage. Undamage, shall we say.
You were hitting him with a feather duster.
Tickle, tickle. Coochie, coochie. Now see here, Dick Pimple. I do not like bullshit. Cease.
They had an idea of what you had just gone through and decided to emulate.
Indeed. Well, I don't like it. They can fuck themselves.
And Frog, I was not doing the panic, no. I was sitting here going, ooh, that's no damage.
So, Lady Red did say the worst idea in chat. She didn't say it vocally to question von Falkenstein. Or to answer von Falkenstein,
thank
sorry.
goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long, and a very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
So are we sending her to Odin Chapel as well?
Whole hog.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
decision was made, just got to stick with it.
Thank you, darling.
It's just that
Thank
simple.
you.
We have sent the lady of questionable morality to the chapel.
What's this two-bit nonsense you're
She's
peddling?
relatively nice with at least
I heard you
manners.
told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. And why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
This guy is still a
All
dickhead.
right. What crafty lies does the outsider
Yeah.
have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
We sending him to the chapel too? Grimo
Well, I
says
think
yes.
the chapel's gonna. Well, I think the chapel's gonna kill everyone, and the other one would actually be the savior. I do want this dude to die. I really do.
Grimos is saying send him to the chapel.
Well, yeah, I did say ho ho.
Okay.
Can't throw.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
Oh, Chaz the Destroyer wants pets. Love, would you be so kind as to pet the pup?
What? Still preying on folks with your book of lies? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you got. Yeah, sorry. Too outside.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dingleberry. And,
yeah.
You know what? I understand your hesitation and thought process. Oh, look. The church giants are napping. These pimple-dick nerds are not. Nope.
No, they're not.
We're going to attempt to go to Hemwick Charnel Lane again. Just because, you know, for funsies.
That's fair, Red. That is quite fair.
Okay, this gives me more gun defense, and I want gun defense right now. What kind of abominable dress do I have? Okay, I don't look too awful with this.
No, that's not too bad.
I just want to live longer against the fucking gun line.
Yeah, that didn't quite go to plan.
No, but I still
horrible.
Yeah, I still walked out okay-ish. Somebody took a pot shot. Yes, as Lady Rit has said, Sarah is currently in possession of an excess quantity as defined by international treaties of weapons-grade Qtonium. Charges of holding illegal amounts of Qtonium? Well, we found her guilty. Sentence, puppy jail, for life.
Matched only by the energy of Hawk.
Matched only by the energy of what? Somehow I survived. I don't know how, but I'm alive. Shinedown music. I'm alive when you're dead inside. So oh, hey, there's another one. Ow.
We're going for that cool jump and all, and he just goes, no.
Yeah, just no sell on the jump. Well, the good news is I've got ammo now. These clowns drop a fuckload of it.
Yeah, they do.
Ow! The downside is because they have such a prevalence of ammunition, they have a complete lack of, you know, anything else. Shit. Alright, your dogs are gone, dickhead. Greg, I am very much on board with that sentiment. I also hate them. I will say that Sekiro, I don't have a problem with the dogs, but that's because Sekiro's parry mechanics are much more conducive to turning dog attacks into awesome, like, ninja executions. And even then, they're still assholes.
Yeah, you just get rewarded with a bit of spectacle once you get them.
Yeah, once you understand the timing and the awareness, you get a nice spectacle every time you kill them. Well, this place looks inviting.
Place looks like England. Yes.
I was gonna say Wales. Welcome to the moors. No, I suppose the moors is Scotland.
Yeah, I could see either.
Ah, yes, Wales has the valleys.
Also, extremely strong accents.
Yes.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me step.
Nope, cannot do it. But what I can do... What I can do... Oh man, inflation's hitting the fucking hunter's dream. Motherfuckers. Ooh, the other headstone is here.
Well, the good news is that you made it, at least that far.
Yes. We're making progress. Slowly, painfully, with a lot of suffering, but progress is in fact being made.
This is most progress, to be fair.
They're having a time down there.
Indeed.
Yes, Grimos, they dance. And they scream. and screeching. There's a colorful description if I ever heard.
And not inaccurate.
Very correct. I mean, let's be honest. When you hear the words Hemwick Charnel Lane, do you really expect it to be a nice place?
Of course not.
Olay! I can loot another eyeball. Oh, that... Ah! Oh no! Bitch, you thought. Yeah, Charnel Lane tells me that this is not a friendly place.
None of this is friend-shaped. Absolutely none of it.
True. You know, mood. If somebody interrupts me when I'm trying to sleep at night, I'm the same. Okay, Lady Red is correct. Well, see, the thing is... Okay, yep, there it is. I also sleep very deeply, so, you know, waking me up is difficult.
There is effort involved.
So when it does happen, it tends to be very, you know?
Yeah, I do.
Something, sleep like the dead.
It does seem, though, that with the one in that house, there was space enough in those boards that you could have fit a Molotov.
I mean, I probably should have.
That was the thought process.
Bad dog, no biscuit. Ow! There's a bitch with Molotovs. Okay, now see here, Harley. Oh, she has a hammer. That is a big hammer.
That was a lot of force with a half that long.
Yes. Yes, it would. Unfortunately, that is a lot of force that she is trying to apply to my cranium. My cranium is not really inclined to accept that level of force well. At Grimos, sleeping with Doggo is cozy. Saris, admittedly, we at first wanted her to be crate trained and sleep in her kennel at nights, but as a 3-month-old puppy, she made incredibly sad puppy noises and was very much anxious being alone. She did not like being on her own, and she was cold because, well, we sleep with the house very cold. So she made very sad noises, and I'm very soft-hearted when it comes to sad puppy noises. Lady Red a little less so, but even Lady Red was moved to the, okay, let her sleep in the bed where it's warm. Initially, it was her caving in, and at this point, it's now just a done thing. Like, Saris will periodically tell us it's time for bed. She's like, Mom, Dad, I'm going to yell at you until you pay attention, and then I'm going to direct you to the bedroom. It's adorable. It is very adorable. Similarly, when we go to bed, once one of us is under the blanket, what will happen is she will very politely jump onto the bed, walk up to the head of the bed, and tap your paw very politely on the pillow next to your head, which is her way of very politely asking, "May I be under the blanket now, please?" Because she wants to be where it's warm. It is the most adorable goddamn thing. Because it is just the two-paw tap, and then she looks at you. So she taps the paw twice right next to your head, looks at you expectantly, and the signal is clear. It's like, lift the blanket, I want in. And the moment you lift the blanket, she... Oh, ow! Fuck you! I was talking about the dog, thank you, woman. Yeah, as soon as you lift the blanket, she, you know, creeps her way under the blanket, and typically what she'll do is nestle up right behind your leg, to your knee.
Yep.
Very cozy-like.
Because it's enclosed. Feel safe. Makes sense.
Yeah, very much so. She will curl up into a little bun right behind your knee, and it is just the sweetest thing. And also, again, like Grimace was saying, very cozy. Oh shit, that's a lot of birds.
Those eyes just lit up and it's like, uh-oh.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, fucker.
Crow Crew really wanted to get you there.
Yeah, I didn't see them because they blended with the grass until the eyes lit up, and then I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, Lady Red.
Snuggles.
Yeah, if she is feeling unwell or worried, she will cuddle up to your chest. And again, it's just the sweetest fucking thing. Like, there is no conceivable way I can be upset with this dog. Because she is very polite, she is very affectionate. Even when she's being a complete butthead, she is the most adorable thing on four legs.
Yeah, she is.
Alright, let's see. I'm doing a quick check real quick because we're down to the last 10 minutes of my time slot. But I don't see any of the numeric crew kicking about.
I know some of them are very much not going to be around this week. I don't know about all of them.
There's a meetup going on, so I imagine some of them are on travel. I know not all of them are on the road, but I don't know if they're going to be around. So, seeing what the plan is, ladies and gentlemen. Because, yeah, Diggs is confirming some of the numeric crew are doing their thing. We're going to continue to murder our way around Hemwick Charnel Lane while we await word. Because no point in wasting time, you know?
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case. But yeah, this week is a very unusual... Oh, shit! Ow! That's on fire!
So were you for a time there.
Yes, momentarily. But yeah, this is a very unusual week just because there is a large portion of the usual WBPL personalities that are on the road. Bitch, stop throwing things, it's rude! Why would you do that?
I mean, she at least did stop pretty immediately.
I mean, she did after I hit her with my stick.
Nah, she threw one thing and then you got close, so she put it away.
Indeed. All right. I will be right back, Kai.
No problem. Welcome back.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I have touched base. Numeric Workshop is, in fact, still on. So, since we are in the last, 4 minutes of the time slot before it's time for them to show up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. The virtues of Bloodborne being that when I quit out, we'll load up right back where we are. And we will pick this up probably not next week unless you guys really want me to. I was planning on XCOM 2 again, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want more alien killing or do you want more monster hunting?
This is up to the masses. I'm just here.
Kai, could you set up a... Well...
Yes, I can.
I don't know if a prediction's the right way to do this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with it. I don't know how to set up polls.
Yeah, neither do I. I am dumb fuck.
What was that, Lady Red? Oh, okay. So we don't have access to polls. All right. Unless Lord Grimos can set it up. Mod xenomorphs into Bloodborne. Oh no. Oh no. Please no.
Strong no like.
Do
Strong
not.
no like.
Zero want. None of the want. Alright, reward request queue. Not what I'm looking for. I don't need predictions. Add remove widgets? Yeah, Lady Red went looking and didn't find it, so I don't know how to do a poll. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to start a prediction. How do I do this?
No, Grimos fix it up. It's alright.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay,
it's
do
done
not touch.
already.
I will stop. I will stop touching. It's all you, Grimos. All you. What do? No, I don't care about the hype train. Go the fuck away, hype train. Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah. XCOM 2 or Bloodborne. Up to you guys. And thank you, Paladin Star. It's all good. It's all good. You're not the one who's, monkeying with it. It's okay. But yeah, it is up to you guys. Do you want to see XCOM or do you want to see Bloodborne? It looks like right now we are edging on towards Bloodborne, interestingly. I'll tell Hells that his voice acting work is unappreciated. He'll be sad. He'll get over it, but he'll be sad.
He'll get over it. But then again, if he's not in there, it means there's no hot shots either. So
True. Also, Kai, I know you
I
roughed it up to
know.
jump in on that action.
Yeah, I'm still working on getting the lines done. I'll get there. I promise.
It's all good. It's all good. I've been meaning to record some of my own as well, so. Oh shit, Brenwolf is also subscribed. Welcome to the madness, Brenwolf. Also, I just clocked. We have 69 viewers. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, it is 12-5 in favor of Borkborn, so Borkborn it's going to be. Looks like we're going to continue doing this kind of madness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, twist my arm. How dare you tell me to play a game that I have a deep fondness for? How dare you? Borkborn it shall be. But we are now muscling in on the numeric workshop's time. I know that Hells, Parallax, and Warlax are waiting on me to clear the airwaves. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure as always. Thank you guys for coming out. Really, I mean, I know we were talking about it earlier, but this is all because of you guys. Y'all are the ones that make this magic happen, and hanging out with you all is a pleasure. So,
Seconded. Yes.
with that, I hope you all have a great week. I look forward to next Thursday, assuming I'm not on here earlier, because, who knows what's going to happen, because everything's up in the air right now. And until then, take care of yourselves, and have a good one.
Thank you all. Take care.
Oh, yeah. And this time, hopefully, when I go to the splash screen, I'll remember the music, because I'm a ding-dong and forget shit.